Hello there, everybody. How are you all doing today? Hopefully, this is all working. Let me double check that I have sound. Because that is not a guaranteed right now. Do I? Please come through, maybe? Oh, it might help if I plug my headphones in first. Rather than... Yep, I do have sound. Okay. Glad I got that answered. Okay, so we are predictably go. What the? What? Oh, there. One. I am all over the place tonight. Okay, tonight we're playing. Tonight we're playing more Breath of the Wild. You know, same old, same old. And we're just gonna, chill out, have some fun. And just see what trouble we can get into, really. I believe we are en route for taking on another Divine Beast. That seems to be the pattern at this point, where we have a Divine Beast day, we have a Explore day, Divine Beast, Explorer, so on and so forth. I'm not gonna lie, I am slightly tempted to sleep until day for one reason and one reason only. That being that if I don't want to have to deal with Yep. Burrito down bed? It's made using warn you. Sleep a night on this bed and you'll never want to sleep on a stable bed ever again. Should you not wake up full of energy in the morning? I'll eat my own tail feathers. Does that mean that it heals me? Eh, let's give it a shot. He sounds really happy. It's a damn good call to... It's a damn good call that I made to, sleep through the blood moon. I did heal. Okay. And did I get a stamina boost as well? Nice. Okay. So I'm warping... I probably want to get more melee weapons, come to think about it. I should be fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. But healing items, maybe. I might actually go back for healing. Yeah. I'm gonna go get some healing items. From both... Where is it? Zora's Domain. That has a pretty good food selection, last I checked. I should have done this prep work before I slept. Because if that is a stamina boost, then I really don't want to eat it up. Take them all. Just give me all the arrows. Take them all. Yep. Just give them to me. Give them all to me. And then I'll take all of those. Okay, and now I should be good to go. Oh, so that's like emergency stamina. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Let's go do this thing. Bomb arrows. Oh, okay. He just gave them to me. Panicked for a second. I was afraid that I was actually going to have to get those myself. Not sure why you're getting angry, but okay. Warm clothes. So I'll actually need to go back here and go shopping. I could probably sell off some things now that I think about it. Yeah, now that I think about it, I really could just sell those off and... Okay, so... Where... Is it... Are you a clothing store? No. Where can I buy things at? I've got a debit card that I want to use. Now let me use it, please. Surely can't be... I mean, it could be down, I suppose. That just for some reason doesn't feel right. Like, you know how you gotta trust your gut sometimes? Yeah, this is one of those cases. Can I sell some things for Tia? Okay, so I've got some ancient screws that I'm sure you want. Yeah, see, I thought you wanted those. I've got a... I could give him the frog. Opal. Octo balloons. Ancient core. That sells for a bit. Oh, 6 of them, 90. Okay, that's not too bad. 90. This will get me an additional 80. This will get me an additional 30. I've got 16 of those. That'll probably net me a bit. Yeah. Okay. So that... I'm gonna go broke after this. Yeah. I'm gonna be flat broke. Okay. So, I can equip that. Oh, Link just looks cozy now. Like, flat out cozy. And you know what? I'm all for it. Dude deserves to be cozy. Really hope I get a ton of rupees by doing this because, oh my god. That was not cheap. I try to be frugal, but good god, sometimes it just nips you. Sometimes you have to do what you gotta do. Okay. Let's talk. So what's the plan? Andromeda's fire. That will be your chance to destroy its cannons. There are 4 cannons total. The main body is protected by a barrier, so there's no use attacking it. Just focus on taking out all the cannons. We'll talk next once all that's done. I've already gotten the preparations, right? Bomb arrows. Warm. I'm ready. Okay. To rescue Zelda? To save Rito Village? Do I be selfish, selfless, or somewhat in the middle? I'm gonna be selfless. Oh my god, it's actually happening. It's showtime. So, I need to switch out to my bomb arrows first things first. There's Divine Beast, Van Meadow. It has its barrier up again. What a pain. What's wrong, Link? Too scared to talk? Let's go over the plan. You see those cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, you use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Got it so far? If you need to withdraw for a bit, just spread your cloth and float straight up in the updraft for a while. I'll take that as a sign that we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by Meadow's barrier. It's impenetrable. Whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it. And finally, I know I've said this a few times already, but don't forget your cold protection. We can move whenever you're ready. I think I'm ready. Alright. Now go blow up those cannons. So first things first, I'm gonna make sure those are equipped. Holy shit! I am already concerningly low on health. Okay, well, good news is that that's done. Bad news is that my bow broke super hard. I do have the grace recharge, so this shouldn't be too bad for me. Also, can I just say this is really annoying, the fact that I have to... Mephis Grace came in clutch there. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda cheated death there. I really kinda cheated death there.
Well done, Link. That thing is history.
Okay. So I assume we just need to go board it? Oh, he's getting tired.
Bad news, Link. Looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range.
You do that, man.
Just hope that I can make it back. You head down the middle. Good luck. It's all you.
You do that. I got this taken care of. It's no big deal. Don't sweat it. Okay.
Well, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually. But making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent. You're here to wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct?
Yeah?
If so, then the first thing you want to do is find yourself a map.
It's just casually on the other side of the beast.
That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
Yeah. That's not hard to do. That's not hard to do at all. Now, I'm gonna quickly switch that over to there so I can keep an eye on audio levels, but there we go. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing and switch out to the regular arrows. So I already see a couple metal spots. Why is this my weapon of choice? There we go. So let's get that map. That shouldn't be too hard to do. I feel reasonably confident at this point. So they're in the wings. That's good to know. Yep, I hear you. Yep.
You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control.
Okay, I hear you.
Think you're up to it?
Yeah, I've done it 2 times before. So there is some gunk on the walls here, but it's not too terribly much. Oh, okay. So I'm already below them. There's that one. Actually, there's one up. What? That's curious. Okay. What do I do with that? Do I want to... Oh wow, I can take this up pretty damn high. Okay. In fact, I think I took this up too high. Try not to dip into my reserve too much. I just don't know how much I'll need it. Can't dip down from there. So what controls do I... So I can tip the wings up and down. Looks like those are all inside. I don't know what tipping the wings will really do for me. Like, I haven't ruled out the idea, but I don't see how it's going to be too helpful. That's pretty much where I'm going with this, is that I don't see me needing to take advantage of those controls too much. Where did I come up from? Oh, over here. Okay, so just a quick. What the? Okay. Well, I can roll with that. It isn't exactly ideal, but there we go. There we go. Hopefully they'll just leave me alone. So... Oh wait. This is metal. I can just... Okay, that's not what I thought I could do. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't exactly what I thought I could do, but I was on the right track, though. Got this chest. Really? Lost core? That shit is not helpful. Okay, so I'm looking for an eye. Or something like that. Come on. You want to come here? So I want to smack this. And that blows that. Blows that way. What if I try... Okay, that wasn't exactly what I thought it would do. But I have the right idea. I thought it would tip just the wings, but no, it actually tilted the entire thing. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. Okay. So do I need to poke you? There we go. And then we tip the bird back over. Let's go. Now, can Magnesis see through the door? That's interesting. I, for some reason, wasn't exactly expecting that. Okay. So maybe this should do the trick at this point. Bingo! Let's go. I'm cooking with something.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
Yep, I'm aware of that. Okay, so there's one. Oh, like right up here. Wait, what if I do up here? It's like the obvious thing initially is to just glide across, but that just seems like it's too... Yeah, that's too far. I wonder if I can do something with this. Now this may seem odd. I've got an idea. That might make it make sense. I could probably also stasis it if I really wanted to. I don't think that's necessary. But hey, we'll see what we need to do. There we go. Nothing a little bit of critical thinking can solve.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
How am I gonna get that super low one? Wait, wait. So, poking this opens that up. I wonder if I need to jump out through here. That was a good shot. Still, I need to go... I think I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Oof. I'll be honest. That doesn't feel great. I have an idea. And if this works, I'll be considering myself damn lucky. Because I will have no clue how to get back. Well, the good news is that I got this far. Bad news is that I don't understand where to go. Okay. That'll get me through to here. And then I can work on completing the other side now. Let's get that back up so I don't get so nauseous. Okay. So I think I'm hold up. I think I understand what I need to do. How I need to do it is a different story. But what I need to do, I do understand. Fortunately, that just looks like it's just out of my reach. So I don't really understand how I'm gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna pray that it works. Well, that worked. That worked really well. There we go. Okay. So now I've got the puzzle piece starting to be laid out. I just need that one that I really don't understand how I'm gonna get to. What if I do that, and the moment that it starts rotating back, yep, that lines up as I need it. I think I'm gonna do something like this, where I stasis it in place. You know what? That'll do. Probably not the intended solution, but it got the job done. Now let's see, if I poke that, that opens that. Okay. Oh! Wait, okay, hold on. So, we need a ball of some sort. So that's where one of those terminals are. And then if I move that up, that should just slam it. That did what I thought it was gonna do. But it didn't press the button like I thought it would. So let's lower that back down. Now, I have a bizarro idea. What if I wind it back up so that it has to be all the way back there? Then while holding that in place with magnesis, have it start sliding and see if that does anything. I'm not convinced it will do anything. It did do something. Okay. Well, I won't complain about that one. I thought it was going to be a much more difficult puzzle than that.
Just one terminal remaining.
Now, with that being said, how am I going to get over there? Do I need to take this one from the outside as well? I'm not feeling that. Maybe if I just go outside, you know, touch some grass, see if that does anything. That helps me. Something tells me it's not. Okay, all the way up at the top. Yeah, I am not convinced that this is the strategy. Because a blind fall. Oh. You know what? I don't even need to overthink it. You know, I was just mentioning earlier to a friend as well that I seem to only overcomplicate solutions. So, let's just take the easy way out, shall we? Okay. And there's that. This divine beast, you know, knock on wood. I just realized that that probably peaked the shit out of that audio, but knock on wood, shouldn't be, so far is much easier than the one before it, and definitely like it was easier than Varuda, since this was more like go at your own pace. Well, there were some parts that were kind of tricky, but for the most part, it's just. Ooh! I'm sweating balls. Oh, okay. But much easier. It's not even close to being than of Bonaboris. Like it's a night and day difference. So how much time do I have left on Mipha's Grace? Active in 2 minutes. What do you say that we just wait out the regen? Wait out Mipha's Grace regenning. Just so that way I get an extra hit. What do you say about that? We can hang out here for a couple minutes, just chat. No. We can all be friends here. See, already 30 seconds has gone by. It's not that bad. Okay, but that being said, oh my god. This is taking a minute. Kinda wish that I'd gone a little bit slower, but okay. Oh wow, I need to like clean my webcam a bit. Just like there. Sorry guys, you didn't have a perfect view of me. Come on, Mipha's Grace. Because I know once I hit A, it's gonna save. And I would love to have Mipha's Grace just ready at the go for the save. 30 seconds. What is that? There we go. We're locked in now. I just realized that I could probably turn off that purifier. Not sure how much that drowning is annoying you. Wind Blight.
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but you must avenge me, Link.
Oh, I'll do that, bud.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Oh, shit. It's a good thing I waited for Mipha's Grace then, isn't it? Yeah, that did nothing. Okay. Wait, so how am I supposed to dodge? Like, how am I supposed to enter flurry mode? Am I just not? Uh,
Careful!
yeah, thank you for stating the obvious. Fuck. Okay, Mipha's Grace, thank you. This does not feel right at all. Okay. Where'd you go? I don't think I'm actually hitting him. I don't have enough arrows to keep playing this game. Where are you going? Oh, trust me, I'm not going to be needing this for much longer. Well, fuck. I don't really have a way to enter flurry mode. So I've just got to take to smacking him, apparently.
Watch your flank.
Come on. Come on. Ooh, hoo, 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 that hurt. That hurt. That hurts. Ow. Okay. So I've got the idea of what I need to do now. So I need to shoot. Okay. So I need to make sure that I've got my arrows like ready prior to actually going in. And also know when I'm dealing damage. Because that's not always clear.
Dead on. Watch yourself.
And when he's on land, make sure that I... Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, hi. Why don't we do some damage the good old-fashioned way? Huh? How does that sound? Oh, you don't like that idea. Well, we can do it this way as well. Come on. How is that not... Yeah. Run, little boy. Run like the little dick you are. Yeah. Get out of here. That was not a good time to take a drink. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Thank you, Mipha's Grace. Can't deal damage to me if you're stun locked. Oof.
Avoiding attacks might be wise.
Oh, thank you, smartass. Thank you, smart. Like, thank you for the fucking obvious statements, bud. I couldn't tell that we were hurting. We're playing by my rules here, okay? The fuck is going on outside? Okay. So I'm gonna need to chug some food here. Okay. Oh, please. Come on. What are you? Ooh, hoo, 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 no, no. How about? Oh, you dick! Get your ass over here. Get over here. Second try? What the fuck? What? What? That was an hour altogether! Including the prep work! What? What? I'm a speedrunner! No, I'm not. I am not a speedrunner, but good God. Give that heart container to me. Let's go. That wasn't that hard, all things considered. Did I over-prepare a bit? Maybe. But... I wouldn't even really consider it over-preparing. I just... learned from the past and knew what I needed to get, I guess. Which was apparently a... Thanks! Like, would have been helpful earlier. Holy cow! That was shockingly easy. Nope. It is nice that the default is on no, so if you're button mashing, like what I do half the time, it gives you a second to actually, it makes you actually read.
Well, I'll be plucked. You defeated him, eh? Who would have thought?
Rivali.
Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior. A warrior worthy of my unique ability. The sacred skill that I have dubbed Rivali's Gale. It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Meadow's strike on Ganon. But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now. Or, never mind, just go. Your job is far from finished, you know. Princess has been waiting an awful long time. 'Cause, you know, I love you. 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 ' precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Meadow, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments. After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link, for everyone's sake.
Wow. Revali's scale. A blusterous power born in the spirit of champions of the champion Revali creates an upward draft that carries you into the sky. Activate by charging jump with X. Oh, sick. Oh. Return of the Bird Wrangling Hero. Prelude in E sharp minor. I wonder how high up we can get. Because it seems like it just lets us go up as high as we want. Should put me at a safe spot. Okay. So I have no clue where I'm actually meant to go. I think I'm meant to go up. Yep, over to him. Oh, you have done it and you survived at that. You conquered Divine Beast Va Meadow. To think that the beast has taken up roots at the top of the village, it looks simply divine. If the legends are true, the light from the Calamity Beast will ravage Calamity. For now, Divine Beast Va Meadow will become the protector of this village and live on in the legend alongside you. Oh yes, of course, I must reward you properly. Feel free to take what's in that treasure chest. You'll get more use of it than I. What you did was miraculous, though I should expect nothing less of one from the bloodline of a champion. Why? You are almost the equal of the very Hylian champion who fought with the Master Revali 100 years ago. Yeah, I was. All you lack is the sword that seals the darkness. They say the Hylian champion wielded the sword that seals the darkness that now sleeps in the Lost Woods. That better not be the same motherfucking Lost Woods from Ocarina of Time. If you know, you know. Like, if you know, you know. Because, dear God, that guy is gonna... Champion Descendant 1,000 times, thank you. But never mind that now. I'm happy to answer anything I can. Sword? Your skills rival those of the Hylian champion who lived 100 years ago. Okay. Wait, so the sword is in... They say the Hylian champion wielded the sword that seals the darkness that now sleeps in the Lost Woods. Wielded the sword... The Hylian champion wielded the sword that seals the darkness that now sleeps in the Lost Woods. So the Master Sword is in the Lost Woods, is what I'm gathering. If that's the case, then that'll be really annoying. Where even would I go? So I've got a pin over here. And then there should be a tower over here that I need to unlock. Same for over here. We've got plenty of time. I say let's go... Let's just go and... I guess just... You know... explore for a bit. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, I think I almost want to just so I can cross off some more waypoints. Yeah, so I just need to go toward the yellow one. That shouldn't be too far. I really hope my desktop sound is muted. Otherwise that'd be extremely awkward. Okay. That got me up easily, but... So one of the things that I want to learn about in this game is how to do the cooking. I have no clue how to cook. Oh. I could just end the sentence there and it would be true. I have no clue how to cook in Breath of the Wild. And it looks like it would be a pretty helpful mechanic. But I'm not sure where to begin with that. That might be something that I need to look up. Because it just doesn't seem obvious. It's not obvious to me. I tried just setting it by a fire and that didn't really do anything. It's possible that there's just something that I need to get that I just haven't yet. You know what? I can use up the last of that extra energy. It's no big deal. Still gonna use it sparingly, but... See, can I see where I need to go from here? I think I can. I really do think I can. Yeah, I do. Like, that's gotta be it, right? Okay, I didn't nail it perfectly, but... What? You're telling me there's one here? Game, I think you're a bit crazy. Because I don't see one. Yeah, no, there isn't one there. You really just stole your friend's arm. Okay. Maybe a bit overkill. Well, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate, in fact. But it should put me, like... Yeah, pretty much right next to it. Okay, so there should be an explosive barrel. I love chaos. Well, that, quite frankly, very much backfired. My dude took one for the team there. My dude really took one for the team. Now, I am adamant that the Doom shoot the barrel method will work. Okay. I'll take it. That wasn't too bad. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. I guess I'll go do that. I mean, that's not too bad of a spot. I gotta... Yeah. I figured that was a dumb idea. So what's the best way to go at it then? Damn, does Link look cozy. I'm not gonna lie. What? What the fuck? What? My dude had, like, had invincibility. What? Like, he just... My dude had, like, netherite armor or whatever. Curious. So that's how I would use it. I wonder if I need to... Oh wait, I've got an idea. This is honestly quite obvious. I don't know how I missed it before. Wait. So I need to... What? Okay, I don't think I can do that. Maybe it's just a confidence issue, but I swear I cannot do that. Oh my god. Phone keeps flashing at me. Yeah, you're gonna stay dead. I'm grabbing this crap just to see if I can sell it for anything. That's really the only reason why. Can I drop anything? That would be... Yeah. Drop you. Okay. Now there's where I'm supposed to go. I wonder if it'll show my elevation, because I gotta imagine I'm pretty high up. I guess I don't need an elevation graph to, or map or whatever, to tell me that much. But it's just sort of like a, I'm curious how high up I am. Do I even, I don't think I've got a quest active. So I would have to go this way. Over in Eldon. I think I would need to get some heat resistant clothes. Because, dear God, that is just way too hot there. Well, I guess I gotta do what any sane person would do. There we go. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad at all. I just, you know, kind of whooshed up. Ooh, God, my fingers hurt from doing that. So that gets me the map for this area. I'll be honest, kind of surprised at how much of the map I filled out. I know I shouldn't be, but I kind of am. So I love that I can see a tower from here. I can see two. So this is a good vantage point. Oh my God. So there's this shrine over here that I definitely should pay a visit to. And I have no clue how... I don't want to say I feel unstoppable, because I know I can be stopped. Like, I'm humble enough to know that much. But I'm curious, is that another one over there? Damn. Talk about a good launching point. Renoya. Whew. Okay. Skip. Directing the wind. So a lot of these are wind-based ones. I don't... By chance I can't just, you know, do this, right? Like, that just feels too easy. Really? Oh. Oh. Oh, well, that makes things much more interesting. You know what? Let's turn this into a game. Can I... apparently start a police chase? That sounds like... that triggered that. Okay. So this is much more lenient than I let it on to be. Damn it. I'm not going to be able to rush that. Okay. So let's see. I can magnesis. I said I can magnesis this. I think the most obvious option, which, knowing me, is probably not going to be the right option, is to take these metal blocks. Oh, wait. Wait. This might be simpler than I thought it might be. Let's just block you off. This isn't so much as directing the wind as it is, you know, manipulating the wind. If this is what I think it's doing. Because I think it's, all it's asking for is for me to just do this, you know. Throw it there, run. That was deceptively easy. Like, it looked like it was so much harder than what it actually was. So I guess it would be deceptively hard? I don't know. I don't know. Deceptively hard would be if it appeared to be... if it was much harder than what it looked to be. Okay. I understand that. I understand that. I really understand stealth. There's another one like over in this direction. It's like a clear shot or whatever. Yeah, because I came from there. Then it looked like it was just a clear shot. Yep, okay. Beam me up. Let's go. That really didn't help as much as I thought it would. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be perfectly honest. I thought that would have done a lot more. So I see the shrine in question. This is one huge blizzard, jeez. Thank you, Mipha. Can't wait to get ambushed again. So I need to get some heat resistant stuff for... Huh, surprised there isn't a Korok there. Yeah, some heat resistant stuff for when I go into Death Valley. Death Mountain, because Death Valley would be... I just realized that that has been on, and I have no clue how long. Let me go to Home Assistant and shut that off. Oh, I'm a bad streamer. There we go. Why are we celebrating Christmas right now? It's early November. Come here. Come here. Come here. I've got plenty of those where that came from. You have no clue. Okay, I'm suspicious of that thing. Like... I threaded that motherfucking needle, alright. I cheated death there. I really did not cheat death. there. Okay. I really said bet there, didn't I? Ooh. Okay, that's a bruise to the ego. We're using the broken one, yeah. No other arrows. So, we'll see how long I last. Well, that's not reassuring. Oh my god, that boomerang is the strongest that I have. Oh my god, I can't flurry for the life of me. Bingo. Double so. Fuck. That is not... There we go. We'll take that. We won't take that. I think we're gonna spend more on this guy than we did the fucking Divine Beast. What the hell? That just doesn't make sense. Like, that math doesn't add up. And boop. And boop. Fuck, I thought I timed that right. Okay, I'm just gonna try to go around him. You know what? Here's my brilliant idea. Well, it's not regenerated, so... Not for another 2.5 minutes, so... I was gonna say, let's just hover over him, but... See, if he doesn't notice us, then we're both good. But he seems to be deaf, so... Hey there, Foxy. How you doing? How you doing, you little fox? You're so cute. Okay, I can run it out here. Shagima. Shagema. Shigema. I am a gamer. Oh my god. Shigema. I love that. Admittedly, when I first started playing this, I was immediately looking up this shrine because I knew this existed because of a joke Small Ant makes all the time. It's dumb, but I know. I know it's dumb, but... I have an idea that may or may not work. Okay. There we go. See, I understood that I needed that. There we go. That was an easy spirit orb right there. I know I would if I can, I would love to get as many of the shrines as I possibly can. But I feel like that doing all the shrines, which I think there's 120 of them, that's going to take a hot minute. That's going to take a hot minute, and I'm not sure. I haven't really been keeping track of which ones I have done and which I haven't. Which really do have the ability to make an impact on my ability to even do that. I've done, if it is 120, then I've done a good chunk of them. I've done a little over a sixth of them. Oh, that's right. This is extremely deadly. And I need heat resistant stuff. That isn't really much of a choice. I'm gonna see if that green tower reveals anything really. Oh, well, I don't know if I can Oh, that's not too far to go, now that I look at it. Web Goose, thank you for the follow. Or Web Goose. Thanks for the follow, I really do appreciate it. God damn it, it's raining. Oh shit, I need to make sure that my stuff isn't wood or isn't metal, because that's gonna make a difference. Come on. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. How much more damage? Huh. I might have to take the... Yeah, how about no? I humbly deny your request to... That seems interesting. It seems like a really interesting weapon. Unfortunately, I have to actually remove it because, you know, metal. What is that? Why do I feel like that's no good? Yeah, no, I really don't like that. I really don't like that. But, ooh. Let's just not approach that, shall we? Oh, great, I have to. Because why would I not? Let's play a game. How close am I willing to get to death before realizing that something tells me this is risky. This is a dumb idea. This is really, really, really dumb. I have, look. Okay. Done your inspection. Please, no. No, 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 no. You can keep going back the other way. Yes, you can. Okay. Glad we agreed on that. Okay. Glad we could come to the same conclusion. I'm gonna see if I can dip right on out. Oh god damn it, it's raining. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? I have a really dumb idea. What if we try just, you know, throwing one down? They don't care. Interesting. That's interesting. For some reason I thought that it would have... Yeah, I see that trying. I appreciate being blinded, phone. I should really just stick it under my thigh. Okay. And then I think if I might be able to climb all the way up to the top from here. That gunk. Surrounding this. Okay, that's not great. That's really not great. I think I can work with it. Oh, who am I kidding? I can work with that. I'm gonna have to do some clever stuff. But... oh, I don't have a weapon out. That's why. Oops. Oh. Well, that's something I didn't quite think about. No, I don't really think all the time. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna take the easy way out. I love that. Hold on, I'll just do it one more time. Like, that's just so much easier. Like, come on, who am I kidding? I wish I could skip this cutscene. I see one there. I think I surveyed out already. Okay. So there's that. Okay. So, ooh. There's one there. There's one there that I've been to already. There's one there. So there appears to be a couple. I'm gonna go with this one first, for no particular reason other than I want to. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to drop down a bit. Like, quite a bit. Because I'm coming in too hot. Zikasho. Okay. Oh. Oh. I see what I'm doing here. Okay. So it's a gyro puzzle. Gotcha. Maybe I should do a better job at... Hold on. Ah! Hold on. Nope. I let the intrusive thoughts win. And clearly that wasn't for the better. I should have just, you know, waited like a normal person. So here's another gyro puzzle. This doesn't look too bad. I think the toughest one is going to be... Come on. There we go. Now stay... There we go. There we go. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Don't know what all the struggle was about. I was not struggling at all. I was thriving. Okay, so now I'm gonna hop right back up to here. Because there's another shrine within gliding distance. I don't know why I call it hover. It's glide. Nope. Come on. I could have just turned around in hindsight instead of waiting the load time. Because, you know, we really need to reload that entire thing instead of just teleporting. But okay. So I see number 2 there. Do I see any others that I could possibly say hi to? No. Yep, I'm aware of it. Dahesho. Dahesho indeed. I don't know what Dahesho is supposed to mean, but it sounds like it should mean something. Dahesho. I swear, watch that be something really offensive. A minor test of strength. Okay. I don't mind strength test. Oh, shoo! My dude's got... Let's not use an arm. Give me that. I'm dropping those arms. Why did that... Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna drop that. And pretend like I didn't say anything. Okay? Nothing ever came out of my mouth. And I don't want you to think that I said anything. Because if I said anything, that could be taken really out of context. Okay. So I'm just gonna, take the massive hint. Go to the tech lab because that giant ancient core had a pretty decent clue that, hey, that researcher girl, whatever her name is, can okay. Okay. Three ancient screws, 3 ancient shafts, 3 ancient cores. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 seconds, or like 2 minutes or so. Stay in bed, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh shit, my mic wasn't unmuted. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay, so now I'm gonna go. Hi. Hi, hun. You wanna come here? I know. Hi. You've been a really good girl, haven't you? You've been a really good girl today. You know that? You know that? One of these days, I'll set up a kitty cam. I swear. It's gonna happen. Would you want to be on camera? Hon? You photogenic little thing. Hi. Yes, I love you. Fuck them. I really had a grudge with them, Jesus. Nope. That did not work as I thought it would. Okay. Let's run. Like, let's move. Honey, stay. That's not very, you know, sacred of you, hun. To just try to attack me like that. No, you could stay in my arm. Hi. Hi. I could always use more stamina. Hi. You're being a lovely little girl. You know that? So I've got I've got a second full ring. That seems like a lot. It probably isn't that much. So can I really work toward that yellow marker there? Or am I just sort of SOL on that? Honey, no. Lay down. Lay down. I can't have you up there. I don't need you purring straight into the microphone. I mean, I'm sure everyone would love you, but... Good grief, that's right. Well, this might be an issue. See, if I go to Gerudo Town, there should be... Honey, lay down. If I go to Gerudo Town, there should be some things for me there that I can buy. Honey, Don't nibble. No nibble. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Nibble, nibble, no. Oh shit, I need to swap out immediately. Because it's like the middle of the day. Oh, for one, and... For one, it's the middle of the day. Two, I kind of want to be able to get in. I'm also flat broke. So... You know? This is not helpful. Hi! So you don't really have heat-resistant clothes options. You know what? That's okay. Could Kakariko, maybe? Honey, come here. Oh, where did I warp to? Oh. I would imagine there's a yeah, there is. Honey, 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 chill out. Chill. You derp. Gosh. You're gonna break something. Okay. So do you have anything that... Yeah. But do you have anything that would... Okay. Zora's Domain probably has Jack in it. That I could buy. I mean, even if I could... I don't think I even... Even if they did have something, I don't think I'd have the money for it. Because Zora's Domain would be for, like, water stuff. I can get heat resistant just fine. At... Like, there isn't really a clothes shop here that I know of. There's an inn. And I guess there is a shop. Oh no. Okay. Well, I got an interesting side quest. So yeah, I can't really buy any clothes here. God, that sucks. Hateno Village? Maybe? That feels like a stretch. Like, Kakariko didn't have any, and I feel like that would be the most likely. I could try Hateno. Whereas that's gonna happen is just nothing happens. Oof. I don't even know what I just did. Okay, I know what I just did, but I don't know why I just did it. Because I wasn't going to get anything out of it. If anything, I was going to lose anything. Or lose something. Yes? What do you want? Oh, don't ask so clueless. Although, fine. You seem harmless enough. Honey, stop playing with the bottle caps. I don't even know how you keep knocking them down. It's impressive nonetheless. Tano Beach to steal my sheep. If someone doesn't... Okay. Tano Village doesn't really have anything that I can consider a market, right? Like, there's the inn. There's what I assume is a store here. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm gonna pass. I'm looking to spend my money on something tangible. This, for some reason, looks like the exact same thing. Warren Dublé, but... She looks like she's seen some shit. Let's do that. I'll of course buy all of your arrows. Really? They've only got 3 bundles? Okay. Honey! Come on! I know! I know. Life isn't fair. Life is not fair. But you can lay down. Okay? I know, you're pissed. So I don't really have a way to get in. That's kind of an issue. Like, there isn't really a safe way up. Yeah, I can start from this tower, but past that, not really. Yeah, I'm just gonna Google it real quick. Because I wonder if it is something I can realistically do this stream. Because if it's not, it's not. But if it is, I'd like to just knock that out real quick. Okay. So it's realistically... So it's this guy. So... Rudania. Okay, Grand City. Zora's domain portion, which I did. Okay. Okay. So... Our next journey takes us to the northeast part of the map where we meet the Granary. Larenyu Tower. Larenyu. I've got access to the Eldon Tower. Okay, from the Foothill Stable, there is a road that leads... So, apparently I can just gun it. That's not what I experienced, but... Okay. Hi. Like I'm literally on fire. What gives? What gives? That just doesn't seem fair. The first step to... Okay. Let's head northward. If you glance at your map, you'll see that there... Okay. Follow the pathway and you'll eventually come to the Foothill Stable. So I actually need to go back to Larenyu. How close can I get? I've got a bizarre idea. What if I go here to go back to that fork in the road? Like, this is gonna sound so counterintuitive. But what if we need to make progress by going backwards? Is what I'm gathering from at least what I'm reading. How many? For some reason, I think I want to get some more rupees. Is this where I need to go? Howdy. I don't. Catcher and registered here person can board up to 5 horses and you're able to swap horses in and out as you please. Do you know how? Approach it from behind slowly so it doesn't notice you and then hop on. But these are wild animals we're talking about, so if the horse you start starts to act up, try soothing it. It will eventually settle down. When that happens, bring it to me. Take a while for wild horses to get used to being ridden. You may change directions or slow down on their own until you earn their trust and respect. If your horse disobeys your direction, you want to gently redirect it and then calm it. And if you continue interacting that way, your horse will naturally begin to trust you and become more obedient. So I can tell you about the subject stranger. Mayro? Okay. I'm just picking up all these side quests. Okay. Like, I'm just trying to figure out. So I'm apparently supposed to be able to pick up sweeping the ground here is sitting by the fire. So Foothill Stable is this, undeniably. There she is. Okay. That's right. Buddy, are you really hit? Yeah. That place is sheer cliff after sheer cliff, and it gets so hot past the second checkpoint that your body would catch fire. Normally I wouldn't stop a stranger from heading to their doom, but I kind of like you, so I guess I kind of have no choice but to sell you these fireproof elixirs that can protect you from the burning air. Even Goron regulars usually take at least 3 elixirs with them. 60 for 1, 110 for 2, 150 for 3. I'll take 3. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm... So we're gonna see if we can make it there from that tower at this point. I'll be honest, I'm not too confident. I am not too confident. But what I gathered is that that's enough. So I need to chug one of these. I'm still getting insanely hot. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Remove. Yeah, that might do it. Let's just book it straight to the... Straight to the, you know, volcano. Not volcano, Grand City or whatever.
Mipha's grace is ready.
Oh, I was like, Mipha's grace? Why is that getting triggered? I'm supposed to be invincible right now to the fire. Howdy. Goodbye. Okay. Hopefully they didn't see me at all. Because I wasn't exactly quiet, but it seems like they're just stupid. They're stupid enough to have not noticed the kind of loud pacing sounds. Good God. No, 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 no. Let's get back on track. Come on, Link. There we go. That'll do. That would do. I need to add water to my shopping list. So one is gonna barely get me there from the looks of it. I'm about a little over halfway. I'm gonna probably have to top up here. If I had to guess. Oh, this just seems so treacherous. Oh shit, that scared me. I feel like I'm flying a bit too close to the sun. In this case, almost literally. Oh, god damn it. Wow. I pissed something off. Not sure what. Oh, the Divine Beast. That's what I pissed off. So let's see, we had birds, we had fish, and then we had sort of like people. What are these gonna be like? Crabs? I don't know. I've got a minute 50 left. This is... I'm gonna just like jump up for a bit. There. Stocklock Bridge. Well, apparently I can just go over this way. Howdy. With Rudania running wild recently, Death Mountain's eruptions have gotten real bad. Do you see Rudiana stomping around up there on that mountain? They say that 100 years ago it actually used to protect our people from harm, but that was then and this is now. Now all it does is mess up our mining operation. We're all suffering because it's stopping us from doing business. I can't tell you how many times we've used the cannon to chase off that fiend, but it always comes back. Ugh. Yeah. You okay? It's just some back pain. Oh god, I felt that. Wait, who are you? I'm a traveler. I say, so you came all this way to pay your respects to me. I really like you, brother. Well, my name's Bluto. I'm the great Goron boss who's fearsome enough to silence a crying child, or to make a silenced child cry. Either way. Yes, it is none other than I, Bluto. I was planning to drive off Rudania like I always do, but then this blasted pain in my back flared up out of nowhere. That blasted Yunobo, when will he return? Who's Yunobo? Yunobo is a young Goron who helps me drive off Rudania. He went to grab some painkillers from my back from the abandoned North Mine, but he hasn't come back yet. Slacker. I bet he's off somewhere wasting time. Hey, if you see Yunobo, let him know I'm looking for him. Ugh. I felt that. Okay. This updraft is kind of weak. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna have to top up on the Flame Guard again. I really hope there's a shrine nearby now that I think about it. Okay. I need to stop screwing around for a second. Okay. Top up on that. Okay. I did some interesting platforming, to say the least. But I think I'm making it work. All because I would rather take... I would rather not take the traditional route. Okay. That sounds about right for me, actually. Okay. So we should be right about here. Wait, do you happen to be... What's going on today? So many people out and about. You should know it gets much hotter past here. There are also lots of monsters. It's really dangerous. Do you know about Yunobo? Well, a stranger like you asking about Yunobo, Boss wants to know. Huh? Boss does? Well, then I guess I better tell you where Yunobo is. Yunobo went to the vault to fetch some painkillers, but now that you mention it, I suppose he never came back. This place is dangerous, so you probably shouldn't go looking for him. So, do you need some? No. Goodbye. What the fuck? Why am I burning? I got Flame Guard. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What the hell? What the fuck just happened? I'm so confused. What? What? How the what? Okay. What if I touch it? Like, what would happen? You know? Just, you know, accidentally... Dickwad. How What am I supposed to be doing? Okay. So abandoned North Mine. Okay. At this point, you can climb up to the target that is highlighted on the map. Okay, hold on. You should have the armor as well as a couple of fireproof elixirs. Oh. So I need to do some backtracking, is what it sounds like. Oh yes. Oh yes. Shemosaz. Just activate that for now. I'm kind of on a time crunch. So there's someone that I need to talk to specifically. Okay. So you reached the southern mine. Okay. On the left side, there is a very large rock that extends to a higher elevation. Wait, so where? There's the thing it's supposed. Okay, so when you okay, the first guardian pathway becomes a bit. So the southern mine is over here? Alright, this is the abandoned North Mine. It's It's reasonable to conclude that okay, so I need to warp back to show me where you are on the map. Okay, so I need to basically work my way back. You know how I tried to take shortcuts? Yeah, that ended up not working. Okay. So there should be some lizard or whatever that I can apparently pick up as well. Southern Mine. Okay. So there should be someone here that I can talk to get to at least start the quest for getting some armor that would be quite helpful. Okay. I need to figure out. Okay. Yeah, leave it to me. Okay, I'll do it. Good grief. Let me, you know, get access to my lizards. I don't even know how I picked up those frogs in the first place. One, two. I guess just picking up random rocks and seeing if if there's any hidden underneath. Let's first drink up. Get your ass over here. I know, I'm the most intimidating person there is. So how many do I have? 5. Okay. So there should be some more of those rocks I can just pick up, but I don't see any. Unless I can just pick them up off the ground, which it didn't seem like I could. Yeah, and I doubt that I can just pick them up from... Oh, fuck. Wait. There we go. 7, 8. Damn it. Escaped. I'm actually just chasing lizards right now. This is what my life has come to. Like, I'll take those minerals, but I don't know how... Hey, Bojack. Sorry, I just saw your message. Thanks for dropping by. And honestly, thanks, I appreciate it. I wasn't sure how many people would actually like the... Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just... really into this lizard hunting, apparently. Good grief. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I wasn't sure how people would like the Windows XP style, but I figured, hey, might as well give it a shot. I see the Windows 98 done to death, but I was like, I don't really see the XP done too often. Okay, just destroy that, I guess. We'll do that. Where did... Nope. Nope. This is so unnecessarily finicky. What the hell? The taskbar is on point. Yeah, I'm not sure if you would believe it. I actually pretty much just stole the... I booted up a Windows XP machine and took screenshots. That's how I got this so perfectly, really. Mostly because I can't do digital art for the life of me. Although, the fact that it is so well integrated makes it really hard to add. Even if it is just like a... I could just boot up a... Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Makes it really hard to add on to the... If I want to add more elements in the future. Like, eventually at some point I'd like to add a cat cam, but I just... not in a spot to really do that. No, I really committed to the bit. So... Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm gonna have an issue here in a second. I don't have too many rupees. And my flame guard is about to give up. Well, that's gonna be really fun. Let's Foothill Stable. Okay. Let's just dip out of here. Let's just dip out of here and act like that nothing happened. Maybe I've got enough stuff that I can sell to pick up some more, but I'm not confident. Hi. Oh. Yeah, Please tell me that I can sell things to you here.
Oh.
So I need to get to a shop. Zora's domain should work. But, oh god, that's really annoying. Let's see if I can... I mean, I don't know. How could I... What could I do? Because I could sell a few things, but that's pretty much about it. I always forget that it's over here. Where's the shopkeeper? Okay. Yeah, I want to sell things. I want to sell... my rock salt isn't going to sell for much. You'll take some of those. I'll give them all to you. All of them. 70. I'll take it. I'm flat broke, so please take everything. 180 rupees. Yeah, for sure. Take it. Okay. There we go. I'm much more financially stable now. Okay. Yeah, so all the amber. So all the opal. 200 rupees. Okay. Okay. That's a pretty good selling session. I'm not going to complain about that. Let's see if I can... Oh. I need to get more fireproof elixirs. Hunt for more lizards. Never in my life did I think I would be saying that. Never in my life. But here we are.
Hi.
Yes, please. Please just give me all the elixirs. Okay. So... I mean, that seems relatively flat. That, I guess it's not too bad. I did note online that there was the... Fuck, what do you call it? Drink one of those up immediately. A guardian camping. At one point, so... I need to be cautious about that. Yep, okay. But honestly, so long as I stay high, I should be fine. I feel to see how staying high would punish. You know what, just go through it. Once I make sure that the coast is clear, I should be able to just drop on down. Yeah, that should be it. Okay. Ooh. Please just tell me that I can... I am not really in a position to take him on. Yeah, let's just avoid him. Shall we? Shall we? Hey guys. A little bit of help here would be greatly appreciated. Yeah. Okay. Jump up! There we go. Okay. And now we go back to lizard hunting. That is beyond, The fact that it's actually somewhat required. But you know what? Gotcha. Okay. And then there should be one more, I want to say. Let's use a different weapon, shall we? There we go. Smack you, smack you. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's much better. So, okay, I see one guy that I think I can sneak up on. Gotcha. There we go. Buddy, I've got your stuff. Here you go. Give me those lizards. Or that armor. Something the matter? My helmet? Sorry, it ain't for lending. It's too expensive for that. You can buy your own in Goron City. To get to Goron... Yeah, okay. Okay. So let's warp back over to Shamosa Shrine. Hopefully, I should be safe at this point. Let's see, at this point I can... I don't know. At this point I can even... I could probably go for it, but... I don't know. I think I should be safe. I really do. I don't see a reason why I shouldn't be. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's switch you over to the remote bomb. Drop one in there. And I'm apparently not supposed to do this. I'm apparently not supposed to do this. Okay. Oh. There we go. Holy shit. Those guys are sharpshooters. Oh, what? I've got nothing to defend myself with. Yeah, I'm gonna get right over here to ruin this guy's life. Let's not, please. Oh, Nelly. This is already an issue. Fire in the hole. Smack that. Fire in the hole. There we go. Should be clear now. I think. I think it should be clear, but Lord knows. Oh, come on. I can take care of this. It's no big deal. Just a minor inconvenience is all. Just hopefully they don't try to shoot at me over here. Drop you. Smack you. I'm gonna have to get creative here. Drop. Yeah, that was part of the plan. That should do it. Yep. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. So I think I should be able to climb up here from now. Climb up. Is he trapped in there? Is that what's going on? That's gotta be what's going on here, is that he somehow trapped himself. Yeah, I hear ya. I literally hear you. That's weird. I should only be able to see your text. Yeah, I can't smack that. Is there anything that looks like I could blast at? Maybe use this cannon. Okay, that might be a bit overkill for the job, but I was close. I had the right idea. But just not the right execution. There we go. Piece of cake. Works every time. Okay, howdy. Howdy, howdy.
Oh man, what am I gonna do? Monsters! They're here! They found me! Help!
Okay. I don't think I would consider myself a monster, but to each their own. that I've gotten a good look. Whoa, it's a Hylian. Were you the one who broke through that crack to rescue me, Goro? Thanks, brother. What? Watch your claws, please. What brought you all the way out here to begin with? I'm looking for Yunobo. Oh, so that's it. Boss told you to come find me. Yeah, thank goodness. In any case, I sure am glad you saved me, Goro. The name's Yunobo. Everyone calls me Yunobo. Makes sense, Goro. I came to get some painkillers for Boss, but a magma bomb caused a rock slide, sealing the entire entrance, Goro. By the way, how did you break those rocks at the entrance, Goro? With the cannon? Huh? You used Boss's cannon? That thing is so difficult to use. I thought only Boss could handle it. Oops, I nearly forgot this in the time chat. I need to deliver those painkillers as soon as possible. Sorry, I gotta run, but do come by and see the Boss later, okay? He may be gruff, but he always repays a favor. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you. Okay, then. Bye-bye now. Goro. Yeah, what if I raid that vault? I don't see any issue with it. Watch your claws, hun. Surely they wouldn't mind if I, you know, borrow a couple of these. I might just grab a couple things real quick, you know. Okay. So I think we're gonna make sure that we completed that part as much as we can, because I really don't want to have to take another one of those potions. Or elixirs, or whatever they're called. Oh, it's the tiny traveler. Yunobo told me all about how you helped him, brother. What voice did I give him initially? Here's our reward for you. Hylians like you need this sort of thing, right? More fireproof elixirs, okay. Well then, I took my painkiller, so I guess it's time to meet up with Yunobo. I mean, no disrespect to Dark's legacy, but if I'm not there to give that Ridania a good whooping, Dark? Are you really telling me you don't know about Dark, the Goron champion? See that statue up there? That's Dark. That thing that I climbed across? Ah, flashback time. Like, you look so derpy. Daruk, okay, not Daruk.
Can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guy? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? What was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send down a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
What's gotten into you? Highly unsure of strange. Anyway, Yunobo is actually descendant of the Great Dark. That's why that slacker can use Dark's protection. He uses it to protect himself when we fire him at Redania. That's the only way we can chase that blasted beast away. We have no choice, but normal cannonballs are no good against him. Alright, that's enough out of me. Time to go drive off Redania. Arr. Yeah, Java, are you okay? Oh yeah, just peachy, dumb traveler. Of course I'm not okay. Oh, I'm afraid I won't be going anywhere today. I hate to put you on the spot, but can you please go tell Yunobo that I'm gonna have to cancel for today? Should be at Oudenbridge. Honey, stop it! Come on, you brat! Yeah, I hear you. I've got a cat that says otherwise, though. Oh my god, it's all the way back here. So I almost need to go up. It's gonna follow this. And hope that that's enough. Okay. I'll survive. I will survive. I will survive. I guess I don't need my flame guard anymore. Okay. Oh, actually, I came from this place, so I should be able to do this no problem. Come on, mouse. Why aren't you working? Did the batteries on you just die? That was about the most roundabout solution ever. You're being very astute, hon. I'm just gonna run for it and hopefully that works fine. Yeah, somebody please help. Well, gotta do what I gotta do. Oh, fuck, okay. Can't see her. Aw. Here. There's some cat cam for you. The real action's on the cat anyway, not on me. I just keep the camera angled down here. And I guess I can get this water bottle out of here. Yeah, you're on the show now, aren't you? Aren't you, girl? Hi. Hi. Just go around that mess. Don't deal with it if you don't have to. You jerk? Okay. You just swiped a bottle cap and said that's mine. You brat. You. Am I really wasting time on him? I'm just gonna go. See? I can just run. I mean, that's what I just did. I ran like a little baby. Oh, I don't have a bow. I can't do ranged because it's gonna burn up instantly. Yeah, okay. We already saw this cutscene. How you found out about my existence so fast is beyond me, but at this point, I don't care too much. I just care to try to kill you, but apparently fail. You know, I'm gonna give it one last shot for the night. And since I feel like we're getting pretty close to starting the next Divine Beast anyway, and I know the title of the stream says, like, finish this Divine Beast, but, or something like that. Let's finish this Divine Beast. I did one at the beginning of the stream. It's 4 hours later or so. Apparently Zelda's getting really anxious. She's demanding that I play with her, so I might have to go here soon. Because obviously the cat makes the rules around the room. Okay. I mean, I should be pretty darn close to there at this point, right? Okay. Hi. Okay. Oh, fuck. Come on. Like, what I really want to do is parry off of you. Let me go. Honey, you're sitting on the mouse. You're sitting on the mouse, hon. Give me 1 second, see if I can get her to calm down a bit. Take maybe a minute or so, not too long. Thankfully, I was able to get her to calm down a little bit by bribing her with treats. I'm still woefully underpowered. I'm genuinely not sure the best way. Urbosa's Fury could be interesting. Would it be way the hell overkill to use there? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. But would it be a worthwhile shot? Oh, shoot. Yeah. Yeah, it would be. Hi. I swear to God. Can you lay down for a second, hon? Whoa, no. You can leave me right the fuck alone. Okay. Wait, seriously, none of the bows are actually fireproof, now that I think about it? This might be the most overkill solution possible. But it works. It is the most overkill solution, but it definitely gets the job done. Still no sign of boss. He's not coming. Oh, not coming, but why, girl? His back hurts. After we went through all that trouble to get them, the Pinkos didn't even end up working, girl. Well, if boss can't help, there's nothing else we can do. I suppose I'll just head back now. Wait a minute. Oh, you're not going back, but why, girl? I want to board Redania. What? You're going to try to board the Divine Beast? Who do you think you are, Lord Dardoch? It's dangerous to in there, Goro. Though I guess if you weakened it first, it might be possible. But why risk it? Well, I don't really get it, but I'm sure you have your reasons, Goro. Problem is, good old boss raised the Bridge of Elden to make sure that main Divine Beast gonna get over here. In order to get where Redania is, we'll have to find a way to get the Bridge of Elden back down to Goro. God, that's so grimy. Boss will normally use the cannon to lower it. We can't get across unless we figure something out. If Boss can't come down here, then he can't use the cannon to lower the bridge. That means we're out of luck, Goro. Oh, of course to me. You know how to use the cannons, don't you, Goro? Maybe we can get across after all. So let's just do what I do to help Boss sometimes. That means I'm going to be the cannonball and you'll launch me, Goro. Are you wait, whoa, are you sure? I've got Dardoch's protection, Goro. My ancestors' help can't possibly fail me. Honey, do not steal that tap. I am drinking from that water bottle. Jerk! You are protestful tonight. That means I can smash into anything and it won't hurt one bit, Goro. My ancestor Dardoch was a big deal, Goro. That's what Boss says, so it's just gotta be true. And I can use Dardoch's protection just like Dardoch could. That means there's no need to worry, Goro. So rest easy, got it? Well, go on, take aim at the Bridge of Elden and fire away, Goro. Just, you know, be kind of gentle about it. You need to stop stealing bottle caps. Hun. Yes. No. No, 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 no. There we go. That ought to do the trick. Oh my god. What has gotten into you today? We did it. See that, Goro? We put our heads together. Anything is possible. The power I got from my ancestor, Dark's protection, it really is something else, isn't it? Anyhow, I guess my time as a cannibal isn't over just yet, Goro. So let's get a move on across that bridge, brother. What the fuck? Honey, how did you get yourself in that situation? I forgot to. Oh yikes, the sentry is always a nuisance, no matter where it is or how many of them there are. If one finds you, Rudania will go nuts, which will cause Death Mountain to erupt, Goro. I always get spotted, and then magma bombs come raining down one after another. If Boss were here, he'd swat those magma bombs away like they were nothing and force his way up. I don't think he'd be able to do that, Goro, and I don't want to cause you any trouble. Maybe the best idea is for you to give me a signal to let me know when I should stop and when I can move forward. Let's hurry and decide when the signal will be, Goro. Any ideas? A wink. A whistle, mind powers. A wink? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to see that from way off in the distance, Goro. Try to think of something better. Mind powers? Wow, you mean like real life telepathy? Telepathy? I didn't know you Hylians could do that sort of thing these days. Are you transmitting it? What the? I'm not receiving anything over here. Let's hurry and see. How do I whistle anyway? Oh, that's a great idea, girl. When I hear you whistle, I'll either stop in my tracks or start moving forward. I like it. It's kind of like calling a horse, girl. Okay, then. I'm counting on you and your whistles to make sure I'm not spotted by those awful sentries. Down.
Right. All right.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Are you gonna calm down a bit? Okay. Yeah. Come on. Are you coming, man? Oh my god. Is that man actually coming? Okay. This dude is deaf. I got lucky. I got mighty lucky there. Which way are you going? Oh, yikes, we can't keep going with the sentries in the way. What should we do? How can we possibly move forward? There must be a way, girl. I've got an idea. How's this for a stupid idea? No. Well, that did absolutely nothing. Okay, so I think that should do the trick, maybe? Wait, can I just magnesis it? That would be too easy. I love iShow Speed. How's it going? Thanks for dropping by. Ah, okay, I see what I need to do here. I think I need to drop a bomb in here. Set that off real quick. You know, that's... I've got the right idea. But I don't think that can swivel all the way back over here. But I do think if I jump up a bit, I should be able to... I should be able to pull it off, maybe? Oh, shoot. I'm gonna run out of flame guards soon. That's something I'm gonna have to worry about. Let's see. These are... That worked. Surprisingly well. Okay. So I expect a similar issue to pop up here. Do you know what you need to do, bud? You do. Okay. Oh, great. Oh, shrink up. That wasn't exactly what I was expecting. Yeah, that's... Way off to the left. Okay.
Here we go.
That should do it. I feel good. God damn. Like, what's the range I need to hit that at? That was close. Like, that looked lined up to me. Oh, I need to wait for it to weave its way back. So I'm just gonna take a little bit longer amount of time just to double check that. That should be it. That should be it. I feel good about that. What? 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 I don't get it. That should do it. If that... Okay. So I need to catch it like halfway through its cycle then. That might have been too late. And off. Okay. I am sorry, I am back. I've got a kitty cat on my ankles. Just demanding attention pretty much. This just feels like trial and error. And I kinda hate that. So that should be lined up. Honey, I swear to fucking God, just lay down. Lay down, hon. You know that? Okay, so I should just assume that... I feel like I am getting close. I'm having a damn hard time getting that lined up. That might be it. No. Off to the right. The worst part is that there's not really any visual cues to go off of because your camera doesn't move.
Here we go.
That might be it. That might be it. That might be it. Damn it.
How about this?
Ugh. That, I don't think it's it. What the fuck? The one time that I'm confident, pretty confident it's not it, it is. No, you lay down. You know, we're gonna go investigate that. See what we can work with at this point. So yeah, that's not gonna really be an ideal solution. We might run into a serious issue soon. I don't have... don't exactly have oh. Well. But what I was gonna say is that I don't have Flame Guard at the that I can just use disposably. That's gonna be an issue here soon. Because I have to imagine that this bit is gonna take me a little bit more than 12 minutes. And with how long that cannon segment alone took. Who knows? Ouch. No, 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 no. No. Okay. Maybe no. How do I rotate it? Like without rotating Link. No, cut it out with your 5-year-old behavior. Oh no. Fuck. Well. Yeah, I don't think you exactly helped. I think I'm pretty damn screwed at this point. You know what? Let's play it my way. Okay? We're gonna play Bop the Sentry Turret, or whatever the hell it's called, with the box. That's also conveniently metal. I know it's a weirdly specific name, but like, it's an apt name though. Okay, now where are you, man? Come here. So let's see. I think well, that's an interesting predicament. Oh, we can just climb up here. That's no big deal. Okay. Please just mash hard enough. That works too. Like we could use actual skill, or we could just use, you know, dumb luck, pretty much. Should we have been carrying one of those magnetic bits with us? Don't get too close. Okay, now... Oh, he was too close. Oh, well that's apt timing. Okay. Yep. That's a death. Lay down. Lay down, hun. I know you're upset, but no. Do not bite me. There we go. I hate the fact that this is just a giant escort mission. Yep, you are perfectly close. Make sure I'm in a safe spot. Okay. Do not walk into that dot. You dipshits. We're just gonna start running. Okay. Let's cut it out. No. So, how can we get... Don't walk into that dot. Okay. I think we're safe. Now we can get to do more timing stuff again. Huh. Honestly, it's gonna be easiest if he follows me. Oh shit. No. Okay, down. Wait a second. Where did he go? No, no. This is not meant for backtracking. One bit. Can I write that up? For some reason I feel like I can write that up. God damn. Okay. Well, I am barely alive. There's that. There's that. Oh, shoot. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna steal that. Hopefully... There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna get that out of here. And then... Wait, what the? Did my... Okay. So I'm not going completely insane. Yep, I was 1 inch from death. I was 1 inch from death. There we go. There we go. He's dead. What am I shooting at is the question. Just at the mountain? That doesn't seem right, but okay. Wait, where do I go? Death Mountain Marker 9. Okay. Yeah, this seems to be end of the road. I don't really see a way up past here. Yeah, this doesn't exactly seem right. Where is the destination? How do I delete that? Okay. Yeah, I don't see where I need to go. Yeah, this doesn't feel right. I'm gonna regen here and let that... Whoa! That should just be an insta-death. Oh. Okay. Okay. So... So if... Oh, I need to... So the Divine Beast should be here. But he's not. That could be an issue. Like, I don't see it at all. What? Like, there's no Divine Beast there. What? I feel like I'm missing something. Like, what I see online is that it should... That should be where the Divine Beast is. I have to reload a different save. Oh my god. I'm soft locked. I'm soft locked. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm soft locked. Yeah. What the... Okay. The only save that I have is from the start of the stream today. Or tonight, or whatever. So hopefully this autosave isn't Foobar. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Okay. So what was my weapon set here? So I have a Royal Broadsword. Okay, so have I triggered... I don't think I have. So I think I should still be safe here, and I've got one more elixir. So... you better hustle. Thank you. Thank you. Because I wasn't sure what to expect there. I don't exactly like how close he is. But I can work with it. Like, it's not great, but I've seen worse. Bop. And bop, 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 bop. Okay, I'm grabbing a different one. So I clearly didn't want my attention for all of them. There we go. Howdy do, bud. Okay. Let's go. So hopefully I should have given myself enough time now. And a fighting chance. You are the real threat right now. And I don't even know why you are, but you are. Yeah, bye-bye. I said bye-bye. Okay. Is that it? Oh, fuck. That doesn't seem right. Yeah. I think I'm soft locked. Because the Divine Beast should be here. And it's not. Hi. Okay. Well. I don't think there's much that I can really do at this point. I mean... Yeah, there isn't too much I can really do. I think this is something I'm gonna have to come back to, which is unfortunate. Because we made so much progress tonight, but kind of forced to... When was my last autosave? Because I want to give myself as much time as I possibly can. 46, that was like just now. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna call a stream here. I've got work in the morning, so I have to call it a night. If you guys enjoyed this live stream, hit that follow button down in the bottom right corner of your screen. I want to give us extra special shout outs to WebGoose for your follow, Bojack99 for your follow, Bojack for your first time chat, as well as I Love I Show Speed for your first time chat as well. We're not going to do a raid tonight because I need to get ready for bed. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next live stream, which should probably be Saturday at about 10 p.m. Central, which is about 7 Eastern. Alright, thank you all for making the stream amazing, and I hope you all have a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, whatever it happens to be for you right now. Take care, and goodbye.